Hello, hello. And we're back for more Factorio. This is day 36. I've tried Desert Deathworld. Let's go. Alright. Last time I fixed my novice. Wait a second. Is this a bug? I remember that I fixed this notification last time, but then I pinned this notification. Oh, it's because they're pinned, I guess, right? That's why we have it. So the notification stopped existing, but it is still pinned. I just need to delete the pin. Okay, that's fine. It's like the last thing that I did last stream. Bringing the robots there. So yeah, the goal for today is to go back to Gleba, but before we go there, I want the Tesla turret and I want the artillery to be brought to Gleba so that I can defend it. But Novice should be working fine in the meantime because of the resources. Let me just check. I don't have a lot of uranium, but the other ones are kind of fine. I have 1,000,000 iron and 500,000 copper ore available. So yeah, let's let's start by crafting the artillery. Actually, I guess, and then I go to Fulgora for the Tesla. Just so that I understand, by the way, I never crafted the Tesla turret before. So, I'm just wondering, energy per shot, 12 megajoules, right? It just consumes electricity, it doesn't use the bullets. Right? The Tesla ammo is only used for the personal Tesla gun, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Anything else? I have a bunch of exoskeletons. We were talking about the discharge defense and how expensive it is. But did I miscalculate? Let me just check again. It's 20 steel for one discharge defense. 20... No, it's 220 steel for one discharge defense. 200 steel, which is 1,000 iron. And 110. So 110,000. So yeah. I don't think I have this much. Yeah, I only have 8,000 iron ore here. Yeah, whatever. Streaming a lot recently. Yeah. Yeah, I want to kind of finish this soon. Yeah, okay, yeah, we just craft the artillery turret. Artillery turret, the rocket capacity is 5. Or yeah, I think that's fine. Stack size is 1 though. Don't have a lot of inventory space, or do I? Maybe I do have a lot of inventory space on my spaceship. How many artillery do I need to craft per Gleba, you think? The range of the artillery is something like that. So if I place stationary artilleries, I can do like one over here, one over here. 1, 2, 3. Maybe like for each of the radars actually would be nice. Right? So I have 16 radars. Having 16 artilleries, sure. Too early. Sork plebs next. Hello. My bad for being too early. Yeah, let's craft 15, so it's going to be 3 rockets of artillery turrets, sure. 15 means... how much of that? I don't know. I can craft this manually, right? Refined concrete. There is not a lot of blue chips. Refined concrete. It's crafted over there. Let me go pick it up. Alright, 1. Oh, gears. Right. One, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5. That's 8. Nine, 10, 15. 15, 3 rockets of artillery turrets. Fine. And then for the bullets... I am crafting explosives there already. Yeah, I'll just automate the crafting of that on Gleba. I probably should craft these things not manually, because it takes time. There's somewhere a lot of speed modules. Over here, we have some speed modules. Use that. Rocket, don't do automatic stuff. Okay, this is going to be crafted in 1.5 minutes. Why is there an thing there? An expansion. Is this not reachable from this artillery station? Where's my artillery? Can I make it go over here right now? I want to see the range. Maybe I still have a gap between like this station and this station, so the expansions can go through. Yeah, they probably can. Yeah, this is out of range. Alright, so I could do another station this way and another station over here. But I'm too lazy to do that. Let's deliver the artilleries. I think it's fine. The chances that they are going to go through are relatively small, right? I can for now just nuke the thing. Okay, so this is going to be the third rocket, and I will have 15 artilleries in the spaceship here. Right, I have 10. Wait, what? It says stack size 1. Oh, wait, it's the stack size 1 is the stack size of what? Wait, what? There's 2 stack sizes here. There's stack size of 10, and there is a stack size of 1. What does this mean? The turret, this is for the ammo, I guess. The stack size of the artillery shell. But why is it specified over here? That's weird. But okay. I mean, it's because the, yeah, like... Wait, what? No, the artillery wagon also says that the stack size is 1. I thought this means how many, like, bullets can you put into the thing, but the artillery wagon can actually have a 50 or like 100 of the bullets inside. So what does this even mean? Where is the 100 bullets even listed? It's not listed anywhere. Alright, whatever. Okay, do I have a more tungsten in this spaceship? No, I don't. I will need to go to the Vulcanus 2 to pick that up. Let me just take a look at the space map. I can go directly to Gleba from Vulcanus. But I will need to go to Fulgora anyway. So I think I'm going to do a trip like to Fulgora, and then to Vulcanus, then to Gleba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many bullets do I have in this spaceship? 5,000. Yeah, maybe that's enough for all of these travels. Sandraith, hello. Is it good to recycle electromagnetic plant to get many epic quality holmium plates? I'm not doing any recycling of anything except for this scrap, so not in this playthrough. But in general, if you want to get the epic quality holmium, I guess that's what you do. You recycle something that you craft out of holmium. Not sure if the electromagnetic plant is the best target for recycling, because you can probably just recycle some things with a simpler recipe. Like holmium plate is used for crafting the superconductor, for example, so you can recycle that. I guess you just recycle superconductors. Hello, you wanna buy Factoria for $17, but does this game have too high learning curve? You can try playing the demo for free. You will pretty much understand what the game is like. If you play through the demo, it's pretty long. Alright, we go to Fulgora. To craft the Tesla turrets. I don't want to unload there, actually, for now. I'm not going to be unloading. Hello, Msoft and Janova. Maholic. Says that Factorio is very easy. Is it? Well, once... how many hours do you have Maholic in the game? Is it 5,000 or 10,000? Once you have that much, it's pretty easy. I would say. You could narrow the turret block on the ship to use a little bit less bullets. Because I don't need to kill like these asteroids to the side, only the ones in front. Yeah, sure. It's fine. I can waste the bullets. I have a lot of them. I'm actually more like I should look at my fuel more. Drop to Fulgora. Hardest part of Factory is not having the urge to redo your factory over and over. Yeah. Yes. That's true. Superconductors. Okay, how do we do the Tesla turrets? I need superconductors, I need supercapacitors. I'm just going to craft the normal quality ones, right? Tesla gun itself needs Holmium plates too. I have a lot of those. Electrolyte, plastic. Plastic. Do you have plastic? I had plastic somewhere over here. Yes. Okay. Is this crafted in the electromagnetic plant? And this also is an electromagnetic plant. I cannot craft it manually either way, anyway. And I need this. The electrolytes. Is there another electromagnetic plant somewhere? I think over here. Yes. I will use quality module there, I suppose. I mean, will I? Actually, I will not. I don't think I care about the quality Tesla turrets. Unless I craft all of them of quality, which I don't think I will. Electrolytes. So like this is being produced very slowly right now. Do I speed this up? Because there's only one of these things. Let's try put the speed modules. Do I have the modules? Speed modules. In this beacon, I guess, instead of efficiency, it's going to be speed. And in this one, and in this one, and this one. Okay. Inserter. Okay, how many Tesla guns do I need? So like I need to defend each of the artilleries. Is one Tesla gun enough? I don't think it is, right? And this runs out of power because of the speed module. I cannot use that much speed modules here. I guess I can disconnect something. Let's disable these two. And that one. Because I only care right now about the disassembler. This one can use the speed modules, I guess, in itself. Not really needed because I'm waiting for electrolyte. Okay, maybe if only those are working, I can use the speed beacons. Disable this superconductor too. Okay, how many? It's not 1-to-1, right? I would assume that I need at least a couple. What's the rocket capacity? 5, stack size 5. I have no idea. Let's see how much can I craft here. Tesla guns, sure. I can I already have 15, which is a 1 for each of the artilleries. If I wanted to like have 5 for each artillery, which it should be enough, right? If I have 5 Tesla gun, turrets for each artillery, that's probably an overkill. That will be 50, like 75 artilleries. That's 500 superconductors. Maybe I will need more superconductors then, though. Is the stream lagging? It doesn't say that it's lagging. Is it lagging? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Looks good for me. Yeah, I don't think it's lagging. I think it's on your side. 34. Okay, let's craft 50 Tesla guns, and then I will craft all of the Tesla turrets from those. Using the 50% productivity is going to be exactly 75. Right? Yeah. Um... 40. 42. 45. The recipe for the Tesla turret. I'll need just more superconductors, I think. I need to re-enable the superconductor. Okay, 50. Okay, nice. That's enough of the Tesla guns. Now we do the Tesla turret. I need to bring in the blue chips. Alright, now I'm just waiting for this to be crafted. Where will I use the Tesla turret? On Gleba, yes. That's the goal, to go back to Gleba. I'm low on electrolyte here. This is doing 12 a second. This one is requiring 500 for one. So it's 50 seconds, it's 1 minute for one. And 50. That's going to take a long time. I guess I need another assembler for the electrolyte. Maybe over here. And then holmium solution is needed. Like that. Stone. Okay, so that's going to be another electrolyte crafter. But I already have 4 Tesla turrets. I need to be sending them, which means that I need to bring the rocket parts there. Let's do that. Will I use spamming landmines? No, I will not. I don't even need to do the landmine spamming in this playthrough anymore because I have the atomic bomb, not on novice. Do you do the landmine spamming on Gleba? I guess it should work on Gleba too, right? That would be, yeah, but the landmines are OP. I don't want to use them. They're broken. They need to be nerfed. Landmines is good. Landmines are OP. Yeah, they're not good. They're OP. They are not just good. They are the best weapon in the game. I guess until you have 1,000 atomic bombs. It's the best weapon to kill. Wait, what? The rocket capacity is 10. Didn't I just see that the stack size is 5? Oh, it's for the Tesla gun, right? Tesla gun is stack size 5, but Tesla turret is 10. Weird. Okay. This is out of coal. Do I need more coal though? This does need plastic. Yeah, I don't need to. I don't want to drop anything on accident. Okay, here's one rocket. Is the rare mech armor enough, or should you get epic? You should get legendary. Why stop at epic? Also enough for what? Technically the normal one is enough. Oh wait, superconductors are out. This is out of light oil. Okay, I actually need to drop the coal. I guess I will do it manually. I think you can skip epic and go directly for legendary, because epic one is just giving you like one extra slot in each direction, which is not enough to put like more things, because most of the things are like even sized, right? Like everything that I have is even sized at least. I guess with the epic you can like put the the belt equipment, which is increasing your inventory size, and like the batteries on the side. But other than that, I don't know. I think I would skip epic. Okay, maybe while I'm here, I can do something else, like make sure that this is working again. It ran out of inventory space here. Right? I have too much gears. Yeah. Sure, let's try to put those gears into the chests over here. And the solid fuel. These ones too. Okay, how many have I crafted so far? There we go. There's going to be 10 more. That's one more rocket. It's just like now I'm waiting more for the conductor, for the superconductor. Okay, this is crafting 2 a second. So this is like 25 for one craft, 25 seconds. Let's put speed modules into these beacon too. Is doing 2.5. Sure, a little faster. I mean, I can just make this one another assembler. Let's do that. Sure. And now I'm going to be running out of power. Though. It's fine. Let's keep clearing the chests over here in the meantime. Well, I mean, actually, you know what? If I bring over here the I can do it like automatically. Instead of these passive provider chests, I can make these guys the active provider chest. And just turn these into storage, bring in these guys, the logistic bots. Just think that I don't have the logistic bots is the issue. They killed a uranium train. Nice. This is going to break everything. My novice is broken again. Beautiful. So why did they come even here? Because this attack group from up there? Okay. Well, I guess this means that I'm just going to go back. Through Novice. I need to re-enable that. You know what? I will just go to re-enable everything here. But I will change all of my beacons back to efficiency. Right. And I'm just going back to Novice for a second. I mean, I am bringing already with me 30 Tesla turrets. Maybe that's enough. I will need to test. So more Tesla turrets is just going to be crafted here, like, automatically, basically. Right? Maybe I wait for one more rocket. I have 6 Tesla turrets. Let's wait for 4 more. Or is that going to take too long? Wait for the capacitors. It needs 10 capacitors. I have a capacitor here and a capacitor there. 5. Oops. Yeah, maybe next time. Fine, I just go back. Just kill all the rails. It's because the artillery is not reaching these guys, and this is my pollution cloud. Yeah, it's because like I'm polluting a lot. That's the issue. If I'm polluting that much, then my artillery actually needs to be further out to be safe. Actually, I don't unload. Yeah, just look at this pollution cloud. What's doing the most pollution here? Is it the Kovarex? Or is it just crafting the rocket parts? I guess it's crafting the rocket parts. All right, we just go nuke those guys at the top. I will nuke a bunch of nests there. It's going to be enough for a long time. Nuke these. I don't know. Let's just nuke everything here. Why not? I'm out of flamethrower ammo. Take more. Oh, I don't have rails on me? Okay. This is also polluted. Fine, I'll kill these guys too. I'll just kill everything that's polluted real quick. Gold scrolls. Hello, hello. What's the mission today? I'm going to Gleba in a second. I already crafted the artillery. I am crafting the Tesla turrets. And then I'm going to Gleba. Let's check. I have 10 there right now. Which and then I have 30 in the spaceship, so I have 40 Tesla turrets already. I don't know how many I will need, so maybe this is already enough. I don't know. And I'm just trying to kill the enemies inside of the pollution cloud on Novice. Because they kill my trains sometimes. The attack groups, when they go over the rails. I think mostly like over there at the top, because like this over here is the very busy section of the rails, so I was attacked, I'm pretty sure, from up here. Because like the attack group is like literally going down here, like in parallel, like along the rails literally. That's why the trains were dead here. So I need to kill these guys most importantly, I think. These ones like on the bottom, they don't matter that much because this attack group are just going to be killed. Well, I mean, technically there's a lot of trains going over here, right? So they can go over the biters too. Fine, I'll delete those in the bottom too. Still have 100 nukes. You think this is enough? I think this might be enough. I thought everyone was dead already. Okay. That's fine. Let's just walk. One kilometer. I'll take the train. I'm gonna die. No, 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 no! The train left. I need to go further. Okay, because these guys are... And now they killed the train too. My bad. I should have just went into this wall, into the protected area. It's fine. And now they are killing all the rails there too. Annoying. You come to me. I'll walk from over here. Should be safe then. Alright, let's kill these guys. Alright, I just kill these guys on the bottom there. I think that should be enough. These guys over here. Okay. And I want to rebuild a couple trains. Yes. There was one train with an uranium that was killed and one water train. Train with uranium will need barrels. So this one is water. Oh, I had already a couple trains. Okay, there's just more trains with water, I guess. This one is going to be uranium ore. Uranium ore train, but I need to take one of the existing uranium cargo wagons, copy paste here, and give it the barrels. There we go. Now all my trains are just as they were before. I see a new expansion that just appeared. I'll go kill it because I see it, and then I guess I go to Valkynes for the tungsten. And then I just go to Gleba. Actually, like, I'm wondering how much more atomic bombs do I have? Because I need to have more. I have 100 more, which is not actually that much in case I need to fight for the resources next time. Because I still did not connect more uranium. But anyway. Hopefully Novice is going to be good for a while. Actually, it looks like I'm polluting these guys a lot. The train with science. Oh, but I'm not doing the science here, so yeah. Technically, this doesn't even work much. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. We'll see if the trains start dying again. I can go back here quickly anyway. On Fulgora, I have crafted 10 more Tesla turrets. Right. If I want, I can always take the Tesla turrets from there. I suppose using this tank and deliver them without going here manually. Sure. So I think I just go to Valkynes and then directly to Gleba. I just need a rocket. And to take the things from the ammo slots. How am I doing on fuel, on ammo? Everything is good, let's go. I'm waiting for myself to arrive and go to Valkynes. So on Vulcanus, how much do I have? I have 5,000. I have 5,000 tungsten. I don't think I will need that much artillery shells on Gleba, will I? Like on Novice I'm shooting a lot, but on Gleba, hopefully I will be fine. It is the 4 plates for 1 artillery shell. So 1 rocket, 250 is enough for 60 artillery shells. A normal expansion is between 5 to 10 nests, right? Is it the same amount of nests for Gleba in expansion parties? So like, I think like 10. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, so on Novice, the expansion party size is from 5 to 20. That's like the settings that you have. Is it the same for Gleba? If it's the same for Gleba, it's weird because on Novice, some of the guys that go for expanding, they get converted into worms, but there is no worms on Gleba. Does it mean that actually there is a lot more nests that result when an expansion is happening on Gleba? Can I see an expansion? They probably expanded already, right? Like this over here. This is an expansion. How many nests are here? 1. Literally, as soon as I left my Novice, they killed another uranium train. Okay, that's actually my bad. I saw this expansion right next to the rails inside of the pollution cloud. I should have killed it. Do you have a tank on Novice that can fix this remotely? I think it's not. I mean, I can kill the expansion itself remotely by using the artillery. But the rails still need to be fixed. I'm waiting for the rockets. I have 500. $250 more. How much will I wait for? I don't know. Actually, they didn't break the rails, so this is maybe this is fine. I will just have 1 less train. I will make this guy go to the depot and stay here. That's fine because they didn't kill the rails. Okay, I will not go back to Novice. 750 already. Okay. 1 more. So 1,000 will be enough for 250 artillery shells. You think I need more? I don't think I should need more. And I can just make this spaceship travel later. But yeah, I was counting these, right? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, yeah, this is like a normal. This is like an average size of the expansion, right? Yeah, so like there is more nests because there is no worms on Gleba when the expansions are happening. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 something. This is an expansion that's happening right now, I think. One. I need 250,000 shells, you think? Oh, wait, I will need to, like, kill all of these, like, small nests that I left around that are doing nothing, because I don't want to spend my artillery shells, shooting at them, right? I'll need to actually get rid of all of the red inside the pollution cloud. Fine, let me just wait a little longer on Vulcanus until I empty this completely, right? I can do that faster. Fine, let me just drop myself to Vulcanus. I will help the rockets. This. That. This. Just shoot these rockets faster. Thank you. Am I out of something? I'm out of rocket fuel. Yeah. I need to drop rocket fuel. Low densities, blue chips. I don't think I will need that on Gleba. I should have enough there already. How much more tungsten do I have? 2,000. Okay. Why can I not control click here? Until the animation is finished. But I can still drag, like, manually. That's weird. Like over here, look. This is going to disappear at some point. Because the rocket left. I can do that, but I cannot control click. I click in right now, it doesn't work. Even though I dragged this manually. Replace with uranium. That's didn't happen in a while. Can I see where this goes? Over here. This does not need. Train limit 0. Don't want that. Could report it as a bug. Yeah, I could. I still did not report the discharge defense thing too. I should do that. Reporting bugs is work. I'm lazy. But it's a nice thing to do. Sure. Okay, these are the last rockets that are going to be sent. Yes, yes. Okay, and then I go back. And then I go back. Okay, is this enough? This is how much? This is 5,500 tungsten plates. So this is enough for more than 1,000 artillery shells. Hopefully that's good enough. How much artillery shells have I used on Novice? Artillery shells? 1.6 thousand. Yeah, so I think it should last for a while on Gleba too. Okay. We go to Gleba. So we go directly between Vulcanis and Gleba. This is the first time I take this route. It's supposed to have more bullets on it. So let's see how much I will use for this travel. Or is it still going to be the same amount? It's supposed to be more than that, right? Because there's more asteroids. So the travel is around 1 minute. And I use... So it's like 600 bullets, I guess, for this travel. 550, I mean almost 600 basically, and I don't remember what's the amount for going between the Novice and the planets. Maybe it's 400, so it's 1.5, like 50% more bullets, maybe. Don't remember the numbers, but yeah. Okay, I drop all the tungsten here. I drop myself here. I drop more tungsten. I drop artillery turrets, and I drop Tesla turrets. Anything else? I guess the science packs need to be dropped for sure. Let's drop them all. Calcite. Calcite will be needed to craft the artillery. Shells too. I can drop all of the iron. I think I have a lot of copper already. That's fine. That's fine. Drop the coal too. Drop. Faster. I guess I should just craft more cargo bays for Galeba. That should be easy. Okay, that should be enough. Don't need this foundry. Maybe actually this foundries also. Sure, drop the foundries. And send the spaceship back to Novice. Concrete, sure. I don't know why. But it's not needed on the spaceship for sure. Okay. Now we work on Gleba. How do you make more cargo bays? Low density. Blue chips. And steel. Sure, I'll craft 10 more here. Okay, and this is not being picked up because I don't have the power. So let's make sure that the power is here again. I can do that using the rocket fuel. I've been crafting a lot of rocket fuel here, right? Yeah, I should have a lot of rocket fuel easily on this planet. So that's power, which means that the robots... Is that not a lot of power? I need 40 megawatts? That's because the roboports are recharging, right? Once they are recharged, I will not use that much power. Also, I can put the fuel in some other places. But yeah, how many robots do I have? I have 33 construction bots. Doesn't sound like a lot. Where's my stuff? This is my stuff. Okay. Can I remove my own roboport? Disable. Yeah. There you go. That's how you do your cargo bays, right? Do I help these bots? I mean, sure, let's help them. Or I should actually just give more robots to the roboport here. Yeah, whatever. They're going to be fine. Okay. So first we take the artillery. The artillery is somewhere on the ground, is it not? It's somewhere on the ground. Okay, let's fix this. Where's there stone on the ground? I did not deliver stone from Novice. Or it's just in my inventory, probably. Let me put stuff back into the chests. So I can just pick up everything from the ground. Okay, maybe the bots should be able to pick up the rest quickly. How much stuff is there on the ground? Yeah, not that much. And our artillery is not on the ground. So where is the artillery? It's not here in this chest, so is it here? Wait, where's the artillery turret? I lost it. I definitely dropped it. I definitely did not drop it to Novice. I see some Tesla turrets. Oh, I actually picked it up earlier. I see. There you go. Artillery turrets are here. Okay, let's craft the artillery. Shells. I will need the assembler. to craft the artillery shells over here. Can you make me some iron plates, please? Thank you. So that will need explosives, yes. It will need tungsten, calcite, so that thing I have here already, and the radars. So I will need another assembler for the radars. Over here. That one needs gears, iron plate, and a green chip. So I just bring those things like so. I think that's fine. Should have more green chips, right? Yeah, I do. Here. There we go. There we go, and we are crafting the artillery shells already. I can do speed modules here, not that it matters. Put these into provider chest. Just one chest should be enough, right? Okay, I think that should be enough. Let's replace my armor with my gleba equipment. I will need a lot of batteries. Let's start charging the batteries. Let's start charging the batteries. My equipment on gleba is something that has a lot of... discharge defenses, like so. Or how did I do it? I made them in the middle for some reason. This many exoskeletons, this many discharge defenses, right? And then I sometimes replace them with the reactors. If I had one more rare fission reactor, would be nice. But these reactors are not needed, I suppose. Okay. All right. So yeah, just like I said, once the artillery is shooting, I need the none of the rafts to be present at all. I mean, technically, if I place the artillery like over here, then it will not reach the ones in the middle. So maybe I can keep those for some reason. You know what? Let's try shooting the artillery. Let's try shooting the artillery. I want to know if Tesla turrets are going to be good or not. Also, do I need accumulators in order for the Tesla turrets to work properly? They use 7 megawatts if they are shooting constantly. And I am doing right now just 20 megawatts. Or is it just that I need more heat exchangers here, maybe? Let's actually just do more heat exchangers and more turbines. Over here. I want this, this, this. Like so. And then... yeah, then I will just do a pipe and do a bunch of these things. Heat exchanger. Can you craft some pipes for me? I delivered more of the foundries. So let's do the let's do copper in the foundry too then. Where's the foundries? I dropped 10 more foundries. Right? I dropped 10 more foundries. I did. Where are they? I want something like that. Foundry, foundry, foundry. Looks like I'm running out of these, but that just needs the factory to start working again. If they are not in my inventory and they are not in the storage chests and they are in some steel chest, but I did not put anything into steel chests here, did I? How many steel chests do I even have? I have some wooden ones and I have 13 yeah, okay, let me do a delete planner with the chests like so. Define them. No, there's no way. Did I drop them for some reason on Vulcanus? No, I didn't, right? No. What else can be the issue? There's only one network. I have no idea where my foundries went. In theory, they could be in the requester chest. But why would anyone put them into a requester chest? The bots, they don't put stuff into requester chests, right? Unless it's requested there. Maybe it's in my trash slots? No. But if it was in my trash slots, then the boss would delete it. Maybe when I was placing the cargo bays, I was deleting some stuff. Somehow weirdly. Probably not. I don't know, I have no idea. I guess let's go back to the electric furnaces. An inserter holding them, going out. These are all the inserters that are filtered. This is the only inserter that is not filtered, and this one is supposed to just do calcite and tungsten. And it's not in its hand. No, there could be a flying robot, but I think all of the robots have stopped flying already. I don't know, it's a mystery. Stop with the pipes now. Okay, and then one more. Couple more gears. Right, just to finish this. So this, yeah, and I have a little bit of buffer of science in form of a little bit of a buffer of power in form of these steam tanks, right? So I should be able to shoot the Tesla a couple times with no issues, I think. I can give this more power for now by doing that. Something destroyed on Novice. That was bots. Okay. That's probably fine. Alright, let's try shooting the artillery. My power is full in the armor. Let's place the discharge defenses in. If I place the artillery turret down, I don't see the preview of the range. Can I see the preview of the artillery range on the map? I want my artilleries to be basically, yeah, I think I will just do them literally right on top of my radars here, like so. Okay, so this is the range. This range is good enough, yeah. So, but I will need, but I will want to clear everything in its range, kind of. right? For now, I just want it to be shot once. I will give it a couple of turrets. But I want this power to be connected to the main power grid now. So let's connect the power. I need more power poles. Blueprints show turret range. Okay. But I mean, I see it now, so that's fine. These. Give me the sticks. Copper cable. Okay, there we go. No, that's not it. It is not connected. Is it still not connected? It is still not connected. Because this is not connected for some reason. Oh, it was not connected because, yeah, because I wanted to... not harvest the fruit anymore. So we are going to restart the farm now. This is going to result in a lot of pollution. Okay. But I have the power, 52 megawatts. Let's, I will give it one artillery shell. And see what the Tesla turrets are doing. I'm going to save. You think 5 Tesla turrets for one is too much? That's not the one that I wanted it to shoot. I guess I need to manually, but I can only manually click when it has the ammo. Okay, fine. Let's delete all the small ones. Actually, let's just aggro these guys manually and see what happens. Okay, I think that's fine. That was just the small ones, though. Oh, you can disable the auto-targeting, right? That's right, yeah. So I want to disable the auto-targeting. I want to try to shoot somewhere where there's a lot of nests. I want to see like a big attack coming at me, like over here, right? So is it going to aggro all of them, actually? Is it scared of my turret? What is the Stomper doing? I thought the Tesla turrets are OP. I guess they're not. Do I need more of them? Do I need like all of the 30 Tesla turrets to be here? Fine, let's try that. Or is that like too big of an attack group because I have 600% nests? Let's try that. A solid wall of turrets. Is that enough? Whatever casual players say, it's from their late game experience in default settings. Yeah. Okay, I mean, this is better. Let's see against these guys. The Stomper still came close. But technically this survived. Technically it did survive. Do you think I actually ran out of power there? So while I was shooting, maybe I could shoot faster if I actually had an accumulator? Right? Because I was producing at the maximum right there. Anyway, the small expansions I'm just going to kill manually. Well, I mean, actually, hold on. I want the I actually don't want the yeah, I actually don't want the artillery to ever shoot the big nests, right? That's never supposed to happen. So that was a bad test. The proper test is actually trying to shoot an expansion like this. Right? So I'm just shooting here. And that's just like one, at most two big stompers usually, right? And I should be totally fine against that, I suppose then. So these are going to be my attacks. I think it's going to be fine, but I need them to not go and destroy my power poles. The turret says 1 megawatt minimum consumption. Yeah. That's a lot of consumption. But it's probably fine. Yeah, I think I don't... Like, this is my edge of my pollution cloud. Unless I'm killing all of these right now. I mean, this shouldn't even actually take that long to kill, I think. So maybe it's fine. But maybe I could have placed the turret closer to the base. So that I need to kill less stuff. Okay, we have the Yamako. Let's continue the Jelly Nut too. That's going to all work. I let the pollution spread again. Yeah, and I think I just kill more stuff for now. And killing more stuff is just going to be done just like before. I think what I can do right now, though, I think what I can do is, so like I was having trouble with the stompers to kill them off after I I had trouble killing off the stompers after I killed the nests, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the power pole close to this thing, right? And then I will kill off the pentapods using the Tesla turrets, I guess. Give me some medium ones too. Well, JP. We're back to Gleba, now with the Tesla and artillery. Okay, and since my fruits are also here, I need to kickstart my my eggs. Here's the eggs. All right. So that's going to keep doing the science now. I have all the science packs. Right? We're going to do the rocket turret. Maybe a combination of rocket turret and Tesla turret will be nice for defending the artillery, right? The Tesla is just slowing down the enemies and the rocket turret is killing them off. And also for the artillery, I will need to put the roboports there so that they can repair the turrets, I guess, too. But yeah, for now, I just want to... Let's start by connecting all of the radars to the main power grid. I will actually have the vision all the time then. And kill the nests inside of my pollution cloud. And rockets don't use power, yeah. But just the rocket turrets will not be enough, right? I have these, like, pinned or something. I can. And I will just go in order anyway. These are the radars that I want to connect. Wait, what? I deleted the wrong one. Another train died. Nice. Love that. And then I died. Nice. I like... Wait, no, I didn't want to click the load button. Shit. Well, I mean, I technically didn't do much. I want to click the close button. That's fine. I didn't do anything useful here anyway. Did I? Did I do something useful? Not really. Except for the power poles. And killing like this nest. Start the eggs again, I guess. Oh, and I did not restart this yet. That's really easy. I give this a couple eggs. That's all. We're back to dying. I did not die. Oh, I mean, technically I did, but that was fine. Do you think I should? Yeah, sure. Let's do the autosave back to 1 minute. Okay, these are all of the things that need to be connected. Crafted power poles. The eggs are here. The science is here. Research is happening. Nice. Craft a couple medium ones. How many power poles do I need to connect all my radars? I don't know. Let's get like 200-300. Oh, I'm out of steel actually. I don't think I have more steel. I have 1,000 more over here. Alright, this should be enough. I think, right? Let's go connecting. I think I will pick up these Tesla turrets for now, actually. And the artillery. Um, let's kill these nests. Taking risks? I don't think I am taking much risk here, am I? Put the battery on accident. Okay, now I have the constant vision, and we can also connect the Tesla tourist to any, like, to anything. This is supposed to be the shape of my pollution cloud once it grows fully. So first, I want to make sure that I kill everything inside of it while the pollution is growing. So there is one more to connect, this one. All right, nice. Okay, let's go kill this nest over here. And yeah, like I said, I think I'm going to kill everything red inside. Completely, just so that the artillery doesn't shoot it. Let's kill the small ones too. Although technically if I don't kill them, they prevent the expansions. And also I can always kill a couple to kickstart the eggs again. In case my base stops working, but it's fine. I did not pick up all of the eggs. They're just going to spawn here, but they're supposed to die anyway. I don't need to kill them off. Technically. Was my SPM 17? That's nice. Huge. More red over here. Okay, I think there is no red stuff inside of my pollution cloud now. Okay, pollution cloud is growing, growing, growing. Let's see. My science is actually not doing that good. It's stopping sometimes. Why is that? My science. Is it the eggs? Have a problem still? The eggs? How do I get more eggs? Let me see nutrients. Because the bioflux is not here. Yeah, I think I want a small buffer. Some of the bioflux goes through here. I want a buffer. I want a small buffer. Can I move this? Just a little bit. The roboport. Yeah, I think I want to have a buffer. Here. And then the spoilage needs to be taken out. I want this to be fresh though. How do I make sure that I have a buffer of fresh bioflux? I just keep one stack, that should be enough. I just do it like this. Right. So it takes the bioflux for the egg cultivation from this thing. Maybe I just don't keep too much there. I need to make sure that there is not too much bioflux. I think like 10 should be more than enough. Because this requires 5. And that's it. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I need to read the ingredients here, and I don't even need to count inside of this chest, right? Because I don't want to put more than like 10 bioflux here. Yeah, I just keep 10 bioflux here, that's it. The nutrients, I keep in the nutrients here, though, is what it means. Which might be a waste a little bit. Because this is too much nutrients. But maybe this is already going to be better. I don't care about the nutrients spoiling. Red science missing? Yeah, I guess I'm out of red science. I just didn't... Wait, no, I did bring more. Okay. I have 1, 2... Oh, okay, okay. It's because I have now 8 science packs because I brought the metallurgic science. Which I didn't have before. There you go. Let me take all the science packs from these two. I want all the science packs to be here. I need to refill the belt. Don't worry about waste. Yeah. The stuff grows on trees, literally. Let's see if this increases my SPM. Wait, look at this graph of SPM. It was going like in spikes, and then this spike, the height of the spike is slowly declining for some reason. It still is low on eggs. I mean, the problem here is the speed of me emptying the spoilage, so I need another spoilage emptying thing if I let it spoil for that much. Also, this says less than 10, but I still see like 30 there in total, which is a lot. Maybe I do connect this chest too. Like, because I don't need... I need this bioflux to not spoil. Otherwise, my eggs are spoiling. Eggs. Nutrients spoil in 30 seconds. But I don't craft them fresh, because that's difficult. I craft them half fresh. Even less than that. My bioflux here is 35%. It seems... It's supposed to be like 50% though, I thought. My fruits are 70%, 75% over here. This one is fresher. My fruits are 85% here. Jelly nut is spoiled actually. Wait, why is my jelly nut spoiled? 80%, or is it not? 85. There's the jelly here is spoiling while... Because I'm crafting too much of it. That might be the issue, right? That I want to fix. I mean, SPM of 10 is not that bad, but if it was 20, that would be better. No, I think I do not put the thing here. Let me connect the green wire to this inserter and enable if the the nutrients are less than how much is needed for crafting this. 30. Yeah, so I just do 35. Like, I don't want this to be crafted here. And spoiling. Yeah, I can make sure that I don't craft the jelly if it's not needed by doing... Like, I just want to make sure that there is no jelly here, and only then I craft more. Right, so enable if jelly is equal to 0, literally. I want no jelly to be here, I want all the jelly to be in this assembler. Then it's kind of all being used immediately. I probably want to do the same for the Yamako mesh, because this assembler is still slower than me producing the Yamako mesh. Enable if Yamako mesh is equal to 0. Is that going to result in me having fresher bioflux? So this is like 44% right now. 45. I'll take a look in a minute if it's better or not. I'm also reading in crafting. But I'm reading from this assembler that is producing the mesh. I'm not reading from the one that is doing the bioflux. It's not going to completely stop. No. I don't think so. I think this needs to be not a bulk but a fast inserter. I mean, I don't know, maybe even override the stack size lower, because I don't want to put too much bioflux here. Is that a recipe symbol you're checking for Yamako processing instead of mesh? Oh, am I? Yamako processing instead of Yamako mesh? Whoops. Yeah. Did I do the same here? No, this is jelly. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is now just fresh Yamako mesh, right? Well, I mean, yeah. So jelly is right now like over 50% freshness. Yamako mesh is actually 70%. No, this is going lower. I mean, the bioflux seems to be produced at 40% freshness right now. Maybe I need to read from this assembler too. Because like this is a lot of jelly that is spoiling here, right? But I mean, technically this is just enough for 2 more crafts. It's not that much. But 1 craft is happening in 6 seconds, in 3 seconds because of speed 2. And then we have 2 more, so these are waiting here for more than 10 seconds. The spoil time of them is 24 seconds, which means that they're spoiling like basically to half spoilage, more than half spoilage, while they're just waiting inside of this assembler. So yeah, maybe I do want to read from this too. Like so. Then I don't connect the green wire. The inserters. Let's see. So it should... Oh, but then it's not equal to 0. It should be... less than 15. Because that's how much I need to craft one. And less than 12 over here. And I do include in crafting. Which is fine, I think. Then we wait for the fresh ones. And then we craft. And now Bioflux is 66%. Look at this, 60%. That's better, right? I'm crafting it slower because this needs to wait for the ingredients sometimes, but it's better. That's much better. I think. Can I copy paste that? Over here. So it's doing the same for these ones. %60 freshness on the Bioflux here. Yeah, I think that's... And then if I can make sure that these nutrients never spoil, that would be really nice. I'm still like having too much nutrients, right? Because I'm trying to do it so that I have less than 35, but I have 87. So why is it doing more than 1? Because it's putting more Bioflux while it's crafting the first nutrients, that's why. Right? Maybe if I change the stack size to 1, so it's slower inserting. Let's see what's going to happen then. So once everything runs out, I want this to only do a single craft. Right, it does single craft, then it only has... No, it has more. Still. Why? Because I didn't connect... No, wait, no, I am connecting this, right? I'm reading both of these. Or it's because it's 35 and one craft... I mean, this one is doing 40. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I have 2 labs working right now. Maybe this is good enough. 20 science per minute. Maybe it's good enough. And I don't need to worry. And make it even better. Let's take a look at the pollution cloud. I need to kill the expansion. And I still did not build the artilleries, by the way. So this expansion was supposed to be actually handled using the artillery. So yeah, now that the science, let's focus on our science is done. Let's focus on artillery again. Pollution cloud is still going to grow a little more than that. Like, I'm pretty sure we are going to be polluting these guys. I want to kill more enemies. Um, but let's start putting the artillery anyway. Okay, so I want the artillery to not have too big of a range. Right, so if I place it here, I think that might be too far. I mean, at the same time, if I kill... No, let's for now just place it a little closer. Like, this is good enough. This artillery is good enough. Give it 15 shells. Alright. And Tesla. Turrets. Maybe I give it another radar so that I just see the artillery. Okay. Am I going to have the notification if this runs out of bullets, right? So I should not miss it. Or, in order to not miss it even better, I can do a speaker next to each artillery and have an alert. If I run out. Alright, let's have a speaker. Reach the ammunition. Have the thing if the artillery shells is less. I guess it's just equal to 0 that I have a global alert for the artillery shell. Gleba. Like that. So that's going to be my defense. Hopefully these many Tesla turrets is going to be enough for the expansions. Is 15 artillery shells enough to kill a single nest? It's not going to be, actually. Hold on. Because for every single egg raft, they have a 3,500 health. Just like on Novice. I need to use 2 artillery shells to kill one. Right? And then the expansion party, the maximum size is 20. Although some of them are going to be small egg rafts. Are small egg rafts always like having less health? Yeah, I guess 700 health is the maximum. So I'm going to one-shot these and double-shot those. Let's say that on average, like only half of the egg rafts are big. And while I'm doing that, I'm being attacked on Gleba, actually. You know what? I will just reload 20 seconds ago. I think I should be quick enough to go back there. Almost. Is that from an expansion? It is. It actually is. Okay. It's missing a lamp and a requester chest. Wait, what? Is there more? Oh, a train is destroyed on Novice. Nice. They finished that train. And now over there? Wait, what? Who was attacking that? That makes no sense. All right, let's see. I'm going to put the artillery right now and see how well it goes against these. I think a little further out is fine. I think literally over here. That is good place for artillery, I think. Give it the power. I feel I'll fix the fruit in a second. So I'll do the same like so, right? Just 5. Did I bring 5? Actually 7. Fine, I'll give it 7. Like so. And I give it that. Okay. Wait, I can only bring 15 inside. Okay. It seems like they killed the thing for me. And then the artillery was still shooting, so there's another attack group that actually came here. So I lost 2 Tesla turrets already. Also, the power poles were destroyed, which means that I probably want to do the substation so that it's powered from further out, right? But now there is no nest there anymore. So what do? Do I just place more Tesla there? Do I just build more Tesla there? This is not enough. Let's build substations. And I need to fix my I think I need red chips and I need green chips. I need chests requester, active provider, some fast inserter, some lamps. Can do more. Tree farms I have. This small regular, it killed the farm and then it just stopped attacking. Nice. Wait. Did they kill all my robots? The stompers? All my personal robots? I need to disable the roboport, I guess. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It just means that I need more Tesla turrets, right? And also... Or... Yeah, just bring more Tesla turrets. Fine. Shouldn't be that difficult. How many do you think I crafted already on Fulgora? 0? Where is it? Tesla turret over here. I have... It's just 10 more. Is this thing not working anymore again? Superconductor, supercapacitor, light oil. Oh, it needs the light oil. It needs coal. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I guess I can go deliver the coal. Yeah, I wanted to craft substations. Let's do that. Okay, so let's then see. But then, like, it's not necessarily attacking from that side, right? I mean, it kind of is, because there should not be expansion on this side. Yeah, maybe it's fine. I just do... Let's see. I want that. And then I want... like, furthest out. Like so. And we can do a double layer. Like, that's going to be enough for sure, right? That is 20 Tesla turrets. That should be enough, right? Okay, and then also, I guess I put more artillery shells over here. This gives me 30 in total. Sure. So this is my outpost of the thing. So the only issue is that it gives me because of the minimum consumption a lot. I can kind of trick the minimum consumption here, right? By only like enabling the Tesla if they start shooting or something. If I disconnect the power here, are they still like this? They still have their internal power, right? Are they going to shoot once? Like, can I do something here? Something weird with the accumulator? To actually preserve the power? I don't know. Whatever, let's just say that it's good enough. Okay, but it means that I need a lot more Tesla turrets. Hello, Veldak. If it's 20 for one, I want... Oh, wait, and also the Roboport. This is not everything. I also need the Roboport. And the Roboport on this thing. With robots and repair packs inside. So I also will need to bring the robots for this. Or do I not need the repair packs? I don't know. I kind of want to see it shoot again. Let's shoot here once. Also, I just realized if I... So, like, I placed my a Tesla turret inside. So they're going to kill these power poles. Actually, how nice of them. They don't kill my power poles. They go right on top of them. What is this guy doing? Okay, that was a couple of big stompers and it was fine, but yeah, I think the repair packs are needed. Like, especially since the strafers, they shoot from afar. Yeah, we do need the repair packs. Oh, that was nice. This stomper actually wants to kill my power pole. But it doesn't know how to not miss it. Oh, it actually killed it finally. Nice. Okay. All right. The question is, can I sustain this power? I mean, maybe I can. It seems like I have a lot of fruit coming here. This is at 1000 degrees. I have a lot of things. I can do even more turbines here, technically. Maybe there is no issue. But yeah, my pollution cloud is already, like, reaching this way. I need to do something about it. The rocket turret has been researched. But... Or do I actually try? Do I try? So, like, I can save on the Tesla turrets if I can do it with just the rocket turrets. It needs carbon fiber though, which I did not start crafting yet. I should do that. Okay, I guess for now just the Tesla is going to be the thing. Fine, I just give it the Roboport. And repair packs and robots. And more repair packs here though. You probably won't need that many Teslas later on after initial cleanup. I already did the initial cleanup, right? Like this over here, for example, needs to be killed by the artillery, right? Small agraft. Is there a big agraft over here somewhere? Like I feel like this. This is just a small expansion. But sometimes they are big, so the attacks are going to be... Wait, I need to triple shot this now? No way. I want to research maybe one more damage of the artillery. Like, let's see how this holds now. You had issue they were coming in big groups. After you place artillery, any new nest is demolished immediately and only a few enemies come to your outpost. How many artillery turrets do you have? I guess if you have a lot of artillery turrets... then, like, you are going to be shooting the nests and the stompers at the same time. Or maybe they don't have the time to spawn the stomper. The current artillery speed damage are, like, I did not upgrade them at all. I did not upgrade this at all. But I guess I want one level. Let's do one level. Yeah. Just to save on the shots, so that I don't use 3 shots, but just 2. It's not 3.03, it's just like, it's like 2.03. Here. Wait, is there still an expansion? I thought I killed it. Or did they spawn more? Or is that an attack group or something? Research is done here and on novice. Yeah, I guess now I'm using both science labs. Which is fine. I think this is just some leftovers. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I need I need more robots, I need more Tesla. Why was my Tesla not being crafted on Bulgora? Because I did not have the oil, but now I should have the oil. Oh, because now I need to unload here. Okay, let's keep unloading again. Challenges metal in Tesla. It's not impossible without the Tesla, I think, but like, you can just kill all of the enemies a long distance, and they will take a long time to repopulate, and then you can just come back and kill the expansions manually. Posted your outpost to Discord. There's just one artillery? You have artillery on your farm? But if I place the artillery on my farm, then it's not going to... And you use the laser turrets? Wait, what? Laser turrets suck on Gleba, do they not? Or you have like 5 billion infinite upgrades? Like, yeah, my pollution cloud is a lot bigger. I guess if I research a couple levels of the range, then maybe it would be fine. Actually, how expensive is it? The range of the artillery, and how much it's giving me? It's giving me 30%. I don't think it's worth it. This is 1,000 science. I think it's easier to craft more Tesla turrets and place more artilleries around the world. Oh, I have a traffic jam. because I need more storage space for my quality iron. You know what? Let me just go back to Novice real quick. Because I will need to bring the bots anyway. I want more bots. Hopefully this can hold for now. I can also just disable it because I'm researching the artillery shell. And I will just do a quick tour. Thing is going to die, right? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Anything else? Just the robots for now, and then on Fulgora. How quickly am I crafting more? I have 12 more. Just waiting just for the supercapacitors. Do I stop the science? Let's stop the science. So all the capacitors go towards the Tesla. Okay. Right now we are safe. That's going to be a quick trip, so I think it's all fine. Where's my rocket? Over here. We got spiders? No, I think I'm skipping the Spidertron. I'm going directly for a kilo right now. I could have done this remotely, by the way, without leaving Gleba, but I think yeah, my tank is not on Novice. Whatever. I'm not sure if this is going to finish the research, or is my buffer on Novice is going to run out. Let's see, space science over here. Actually, it looks like it's not going to run out. And why is this train standing here? That's completely wrong. Why is this train here? Why did it even come here? That's weird. A kilo without rocket turrets? No, with rocket turrets. I just researched them. I'm going to start crafting them, I guess. I'm to start crafting the whatever it is, the carbon fiber, yeah. The kilo challenge, I don't know. Maybe for this time I will just go in to see how it is. Just with the resources. Like, it's already is kind of a challenge because of 400% asteroids, right? I need to... And because of no collection asteroids, just go into a kilo is going to be a little bit of a challenge. And especially if I need to come back and forth a couple times. Multiple times to do the research, right? So maybe I don't need a challenge for a kill? I don't know. I need the robots. Robots. Just the robot frames. I'm going to deliver the robot frames to... Gleba. And also I need to fix this thing, which means having the chests. Of quality iron. Maybe copper too. This should work long enough, I think. After this, okay. Let's go for the robot frames. Yeah, I think this is going to actually finish the research, which is nice. Robot frames. Boom, boom. This thing is out of low density structures. Wait, what? I have no plastic. Wait, what? I have no coal. Wait, what? Wait, it's over here, literally. Oh, it just arrived? Oh, I probably just like I ran out of coal because of the traffic jam here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But I will need a couple rockets. Let's make them not automatic. I send this. Okay, something on Gleba was destroyed. Where did they even come from? Where did this thing come from? I'm not even polluting anything. There's an expansion somewhere. Wait, no, actually there is not. That was 3 minutes ago. Now there is 0. Oh, it's the expansion. It was killed by the artillery? Did I kill something with the artillery? But they attacked this thing instead of the artillery? Is that what happened? What is this? Is that another expansion that's happening? It's fine if I don't look? Okay, fine. I'm just not going to look at Gleba then. Well, at least they didn't kill the the Tesla guns. I have 25 more here. Nice. You want more blue chips? Who wants more rocket? Give me the rocket. Okay, I guess this is going to be enough. This is 3 rockets, which is 150 times 3, 450 bots. I think that should be enough. We can do automatic now, back and leave. Okay, they actually killed. Oh, they killed because this is out of power, because they killed the power pole, of course. How nice of them. All right. And that's, yeah, and that's the expansion that just happened. So I'm just losing 20 turrets right now. It's because I looked at the alert. I mean, it's fine. Losing 20 turrets, whatever. I don't care. We'll be having more. And the artillery turret is also going to go, I guess. Arrive, rocket arrive. I need to go to Glamour right now. Drop Glamour. Alright, artillery shell damage though is done. We are going to be double shooting the nests again. I think they're attacking already. Not yet. Headed back to Gleba. I just was on Gleba. I just left Gleba for 5 seconds and it killed on my, and they killed all my Tesla turrets. Yeah, I guess for now I'm just going to have to kill a couple things manually. Couple of these expansions. So yeah, I had an artillery defended by 20 Tesla, but they died because some other group somehow attacked this thing, even though I don't see where they came from. How do I prevent this from happening in the future? I can have accumulators right next to the Tesla turrets. Or I can have more power poles connecting everything. But I still don't understand why would this happen. Like, because there is no enemies, right? This was the expansion that just arrived. This was killed before the expansion was created. So where did they come from? And why did they decide to attack the farm? Is that redundant power about 90 minutes ago? Or well, redundant power can mean multiple things. It can mean just more power in the main base. That is redundant power, right? I did that. But do you mean the redundant power does not mean a dedicated power plant near the Tesla turrets, right? Closest pollution producer. They're supposed to go towards the artillery if the artillery shoots them, not towards the pollution producer, right? So if like well, I mean, okay, maybe what happened is that the expansion appeared. Maybe the expansion appeared. And then the nest, they started absorbing the pollution. Which means that there were a couple of enemies that were preparing to attack the farm, right? While those enemies were preparing to attack the farm, the artillery shot the nest, which is why I didn't see it. Is that what happened? So there were still some enemies that were going through the farm. Maybe I just need to protect the farm too then. Okay, but I craft all of the construction bots from this stuff. Air packs. Need some inserters. Wait, what? Like, where did this guy come from? It looked like... I mean, maybe at this point I am actually... Yeah, I'm actually polluting now a little bit on the edge. Yeah. You know what? Maybe instead of killing these, I just reduce the pollution by disabling this. Because I think I don't need this much jelly nut. Oh, where is it? Over here. Okay, I have 42. Okay. Okay, Tesla is being crafted. I just need to deliver it now. 43. That's enough for 2 artilleries, right? Can I detect the artillery shooting? I can detect the artillery shells that are changing. Like, because right now I need to defend it myself. I think I just need to not give it the ammo for now. I'll not give them the turrets either. Let's take this. So I can be remotely delivering the Tesla turrets though. That's not an issue. I just use this tank. I can park it literally right here. I can request the Tesla turrets. Let's request 50. This needs to be a provider chest though for that to work. They don't have a provider chest. Do you have a provider chest? Nope. Is there a provider chest back? There. I'm not sure. There is. Pollution. I don't know, maybe I try killing them. Killing this a little more. Oh, like what else am I doing? I'm just waiting for Tesla turrets. The research stopped, by the way, because the eggs stopped. While this farm was not working, right? This farm is still not working. Why not? Because they killed all of the bots there. I need logistic bots there. Shit. Okay, I deliver this. It's because the pentapods, they killed my logistic bots. Okay, that's going to work, and then I need to bring them more eggs. Let's go kill a couple of nests. Or not. Okay, I mean, I actually killed a couple already, so that's fine. I have the eggs. Let me just lose the guys. I'm polluting these guys. Even although I disconnected the power here. Oh, I ran out of the Tesla guns actually. Okay. So now I need to change this to be Tesla guns again. Right? How many do I want it to be crafted? This stack is 5. Let's just do a bunch. Let's do a bunch. Science continues, nice. Do I wait for more and deliver like a lot of Tesla guns at once, like 100? Or do I deliver the 42 that I have right now? To have these 2 artilleries working. How many more artilleries do I want anyway? I think like if I put 1 over here and one over here. That's enough to cover the top. And then I put one over here and one over here. So it should be 4, 5, 6, 120 Tesla for the artillery. And then maybe we do some Tesla to protect the farms. So like 200 Tesla guns should be more than enough for me, right? So if I have right now 50 here, I need 100 more. I need 100 more guns, which will result in 150 more Tesla turrets. So this is 27. 100 guns is basically 2 rows here, like this. So we'll wait for this to be finished, which shouldn't take too long, and then I will switch this back to the turrets. Sure. Okay, in the meantime, I'm monitoring this myself. Pollution. Let's see. Well, I mean, technically, look at these numbers. I'm having 2.5 plus 1.7, which is 4, which is actually just 4,000, 4.5 thousand, right? I have produced in the last 10 minutes 4.5 thousand pollution, but I have consumed using the land 5,000, which means that my pollution cloud is actually shrinking now, right? Which means that maybe I should not be worried about these guys. Let's work on something else. Let's work on the carbon fiber. Carbon fiber needs carbon and Yamako mesh. Carbon needs spoilage. Although technically we can deliver carbon from Novice. I have a bunch of carbon here. But I think I should have a lot of spoilage too. I don't think that's an issue. So let's just do it directly here. Does it have to be in a biochamber? It does, okay. So a biochamber. Doing the carbon fiber from Yamako mesh. Yamako mesh is over here. And then this over here. Is going to be nutrients from Yamako mesh. Actually, I don't think I even like care about nutrients from Yamako mesh. I'm just literally going to only have nutrients from spoilage, just like before. And then we have the spoilage over here. So this is spoilage. Spoilage can also be over here. Spoilage can also be over here. This is Yamako. This is doing the spoilage, okay. I'm going to read the fuel of these. This is going to be enabled if this is less than 1. This is going to be enabled if nutrients is less than 1. This one is going to be enabled if nutrients is less than 2. Yeah. And this is the spoilage. I'm just going to spoil the jelly nut. And that's all that's needed here. Right. Efficiency modules on these, productivity on that. Put the carbon fiber into the chest. Oh, and that's waiting for carbon. Yeah, right. Carbon. How do I make the carbon? From spoilage. Carbon. Wait, carbon from spoilage must be done in the biochamber too? Okay. Fine. So it's another thing that must... This over here is spoilage. But I can do more spoilage if I wanted. I know this isn't a lot. Carbon. I really want more of the spoilage to be routed this way then. I don't know, how much carbon will I even need? Carbon fiber. What is it used for? It's going to be used for the railgun turret. For quantum processor. Which is going to be used for the science pack. No, this is for Promethium. I don't need Promethium science pack, right? How do you craft the Aquila science pack? Lithium, plate, and fluoroketone and ice. So you don't need the Gleba stuff for this, right? You need chromium. Okay. So I don't care if this is slow, right? I just need to craft myself enough rocket turrets. And then the railgun turrets. Like that, I will be wasting less on the nutrients. This can be a bulk inserter, so I don't actually burn it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use a bulk inserter here, put it into a chest, but I'll only burn if I have too much. More than 500. Something died on Novice. Okay, that's an expansion that was happening here, and they ran over a train. Do I care? I kind of want to care about this. But I want first to defend the Gleba. Fulgora. This is out of plastic, which is because it's out of coal. Okay. I think I deliver the existing ones then right now to Fulgora. So I'm going to do a trip Fulgora, Gleba, and then back to Novice. How many bullets? 4,000 should be enough. So I'm going to place the Tesla over here again, and hopefully this time they're not going to delete my base while I'm going to Novice for 5 seconds. Can you request from Fulgora? Nice, that and Tesla turrets. Who just attacked? Who just attacked? Where did they attack from? I don't understand this. You see, there is nothing inside of the pollution cloud. Only on that side. From that side, they're supposed to attack the jelly nut. It was expansion party just randomly walking into my farm? Really? It's Martin Luther, you saw? Okay. They ran out of power, lol. And I cannot see it anymore. I need to build a tank on Novice so that I don't need to go here manually. Is there a tank here? No. Is there a tank here? No. Is there a tank in one of these chests? No. I brought my tank to... that was on Novice to Vulcanist and then it died. Right? So I don't have it at all there. Okay, so this is going to be 40 Tesla turrets. Then I have 6 more. I have 6 more. This is continuing to craft. Nice. I think I just sent these 40 Tesla turrets then right now to Gleba. And then I will bring more later. Wait, what? Oh, 40. Okay, okay. They just arrived, I guess. Yeah, I have 40. I deliver them to Gleba. Make them drop immediately. And I am myself going back to Novice. After I place the Tesla here, I guess, right? I also want to do another power poles. Yeah, let's do another power pole connection, which will survive if the farm dies this time, right? Like so. Maybe maybe do more power poles here, like this. Okay, there's my guns. Let's go place them. Over here. What is this? That looks like an attack group. That's not an expansion, because they go for the farm immediately, and they go from over here somewhere, but there is no expansion here. That makes no sense. Unless there is an expansion somewhere like over here? No, there's none. There is nowhere they could attack from here, literally. Right? So it's an expansion party that expands, that tries to expand into my farm? That makes no sense. Some spoilage somewhere left. Spoilage doesn't cause the pentapods to attack, right? It's the spores when they reach the nests. And there is no nest here. Okay, let's just make sure that this artillery is working, and like I will make that one work too. Fine. I mean, according to this, I am polluting an egg raft, right? At 0.5 a minute. But I'm assuming it's one of these. Eggs on ground. Oh, the eggs on ground, they spoil and then they go after the farm. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. That can explain it. The eggs from the things that I forgot to kill. And a roboport. And more ammo for this artillery. I don't have steel. Okay, just one roboport, enough. How many robots do I put in these? 25? And give them like 40 repair packs, should be good enough. Alright, I hope this is not going to die now. While I'm fixing my novice again. Let's save just in case. Wait, I did not give it the artillery shells. Every time you say you don't die, you die. But this time, it's going to be different and I will actually not die. By the way, this artillery doesn't... What's this? Oh, this actually is the expansion that just was killed, right? Because how else... Yeah, and they are going for the artillery. Kills 38. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We just prevented Gleba from dying. Something died. Oh, that's Novice. That's fine. For some reason, this power pole, they didn't like it. You think I have a lot more nukes again? I have 140. That's not a lot, actually. How's the science? Wait, why is my SPM just 10? Didn't my SPM supposed to be 20? Oh, it's a longer research compared to the previous one? No, it's not. I mean, carbon fiber was 60. Yeah, but yeah, I think I have the science packs here, right? Oh, I'm out of green science. Wait, why am I out of green science? But yeah, it's like the labs, maybe? Need to be faster at this point. Need more uranium. You think I do for uranium right now then, before going back to Gleba? We can take a look at the resources. I have, well, I mean, that's not the correct number. And to reconnect the power first. Um... So this thing is to die. It's a copper train here that's dead. Is that the power reconnected? It is. Okay, nice. I mean, let's just kill... Sure. These guys that I'm polluting. These guys. These guys. These guys. That guys. Since I'm having trouble here. I'm out of nukes though. In my inventory at least. A small traffic jam, that's fine. Want to kill more up there. Yeah, I was going to take a look at the resources. Yeah, I have 100,000 uranium ore left, which is like nothing. Do you think I connect more right now? I'm kind of scared of Gleba. It's going to die. I need to finish my Tesla. Okay, the Tesla guns are done. So we now switch this to Tesla turret. And I craft all the Tesla turrets now. But I will need to deliver more coal there. Yes. I knew it. I knew it. Why is it killing my main base? It's supposed to only go for the farm, no? Why is it doing this? That makes no sense. That's not a farm. And now you are chilling? There is more things to destroy. Do you really not want to destroy more stuff? Labs? No, what's wrong with the labs? No, the only things that are producing these spores are the farms. Don't reload. Did he just step on this thing and didn't even deal damage to it? So it doesn't deal damage if it doesn't want to? I mean, technically I don't need to reload here. I just need to rebuild a bunch of things. I don't think any important chests died. None of the important chests died, I think. Like these ones. Don't reload too? Yes, you sure? Let's shoot this guy. Don't move. I'm trying to shoot you. I said don't move. Wait, are they invincible to the artillery? Oh, there we go. Wait. Now it's going to die here. Because of no power. You know what? I'm going to reload. I think I'm not going to listen to you guys. It's just 10 minutes. It's not that much. I'm just going to be quick here. I just need to build a tank real quick and leave it on novice and then go back to Galabam. Shouldn't be difficult, right? How do you craft a tank? Just engines, red, chips, gears, yeah. If we can get up to don't reload 10. You reload the autosave with damage. I mean, technically it's not like, even although those, like, that's just another 20 Tesla guns that died, right? It's not that big of an issue. But I think I don't want to lose them. Alright, if they attack me again this time, then I'm not going to reload, I suppose. But maybe I'm lying. I just need to not nuke for 1 hour. Just nuke a little bit and then build a tank. I want to bring more bots, by the way. I need to remember to do that. Anything else that needed to be fixed? The power pole over here. Okay, here's a tank. I need to give it the roboport. Personal roboport, robots. I deliver more robots. It's not a lot. That's maybe good enough. I left somewhere more fission reactors. Did I not? Anyone remembers where I left them? This way? No, that's an energy shield. I mean, but sure. Energy shield, tank. Tank, I need to give it energy shield, roboport, exoskeleton. One exoskeleton is enough. Do another roboport. Give it some robots. Repair packs. Batteries. I'll just craft 2 small batteries. Where's the fission reactor? I don't see it. Do I give it my own rare one? Do I give it my own rare one? Sure. Is it in my inventory? No, it's not. I'll give it this. Okay, now it can do everything remotely. I think. I'll give it the flamethrower ammo too. Okay, let's go back. Before we die on Galeba. Wait! Shit. I wanted to deliver more. Robots, right? I mean, technically they're not, it's not really like that needed. But I have robots. Gleba is dying, okay. Whatever. Let's just go to Gleba. He's dying right now. That's the same big stomper. But yeah, see, this time it's just chilling. So it killed a couple of farms and it's just chilling. It's not going for the entire factory for some reason. What's the difference? Did I bring anything with me to drop? Nope. I'm running out of bullets slowly, by the way, on this spaceship. I'll send it to Fulgora. Let's kill this guy. Killed. It's fine. I need another tree farm. And the roboport. Maybe my spam went down actually because I have less jelly nut. So this is what I need. What about my power? Why is it saying 100 megawatt if this is just 17? Let's charge in the roboport. But this says 5 megawatt. Okay, it's charged, right? Still 100? What's using 100 megawatts? Am I stupid? This is 20. 25, 30. There is no 100 megawatts here. Hello, there's not 100 megawatts here. If you add these numbers together. Because there's 50 only. Oh, it's this is 1 hour, by the way, right? Yeah, maybe like in 5 seconds, in 1 minute. Now this is 40 megawatts. I think there's still not 100 here. 40, 50, like 60 at most, no? I mean it's 52. That's what it is. It just means that we can do more. Right? Yeah, I guess it's the foundry. Okay, let's just do more steam turbines. No, I don't have this stuff here. Let's burn. Let's burn the rocket fuel, maybe. Oh, this one was never connected. Alright. I kind of want to burn the rocket fuel if I don't have enough temperature here. How about that? I'm going to request the rocket fuel here. And I will enable that. Reading the temperature. If temperature is less than 550. In these two, that should be enough, I think. This is still 51 megawatts. Hello? Megawatts. Oh wait, these are doing just 10 megawatts each, right? So this is in total like maximum 40 megawatts. Anyway, I need more heat exchangers. This one go to 16 megawatts. Okay. How about I do... How about I do this thing separately? We just do a couple of these. And we'll do that. Give these guys the power. Like so. I'll just burn the rocket fuel that I'm crafting anyway. I'm not sure if that's more efficient than burning the fruit, but I think it should be, right? We still didn't solve the mystery of the missing foundries. This guy, by the way, is on full gore, and I needed to go away right now. Let's see how many I have. I have 50 more Tesla, so let's go get them. Let's get the Teslas. I'll request 100 so that I can make sure that I take them all. All right, 1 second. All right. Let's see. How many? 57. Do I wait for the full 60? I don't think so. Yeah, and I'm out of coal there again, so we need to go back. Right, how's my Gleba doing? No one is attacking. Looks like there's something over here. What's happening? What is this guy doing? Did I just kill an expansion? Yes, I did. I did kill an expansion, but why is this guy not attacking? The artillery then. Or is the Stomper going to go for the farm? Hopefully not. Yeah, this over here was killed, right? Or maybe this is the attack group. Oh, wait. So maybe this is actually what's happening, right? So the expansion went over here, spawned over here, and then this is the attack group. Then we kill the expansion. The attack group is still here, and this one is going to attack in like 5 minutes my farm. In 1 to 5 minutes. Right? Can you manually attack the Stomper? I can, but eventually I want it to be fully automatically defended, my Gleba, right? I'm trying to just understand. What should I do? But yeah, I am going to attack it manually right now, actually. Because what else is there to do? Okay, that's going to be 50 Tesla turrets. Nice. Is there more? There is no more. Yeah, for more I need literally the coal. Okay. The sign stopped. Wait, what? Why did my sign stop? I'm out of eggs? Oh, it's because I'm out of power, everything is working like slowly and stuff, right? If I can somehow figure out how to not use my power for Tesla, let me disconnect this for now. I'll disconnect this for now so that I have a lot of power. I'm out of eggs now, though. I need to fix my power first, which means doing this, yeah. Can I build specifically this one? Do another heating tower. Another heating tower. And another heat exchanger. Okay. Can do 100 megawatts. Okay, but this can do 10 megawatt, 40 megawatt, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And this one is going to be one more for 100, 110. Okay, maybe I just finish this and it's going to be enough. I also want maybe to connect the all of the turbines. Hello, Big Geister. $200 more copper to be smelted, and then it's fine. For jelly nut, it has 10 megajoule fuel value. That's what I'm doing already. But rocket fuel is 100 megajoules, and I'm crafting it anyway. So like, if I'm not using it, then I mean, yeah, I think I should be fine. I'm actually just letting it spoil now. You have more stone over here. Okay, if I am right, This should be enough power. This got attacked again for some reason. Like, why? I just don't get it. But I mean, now I have... Now I have all the Tesla guns. I'm going to drop them to Gleba. This spaceship is going to run out of bullets, so I will need to send it to Novice immediately. I'll just surround this with Tesla. Right? Okay, so I'm using 50 megawatts, yes. But I'm going to place more Tesla turrets. One of the things that I could do do a nuclear reactor. Yeah, isn't it easier if I just deliver the uranium fuel cells to Gleba? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I just need to build more of these things and yeah. Like I do... Wait. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I have all the steam. I can do more turbines now. Or can I? I have heat exchangers. I have 11, so that's 110 megawatts. And this is the maximum is from the turbines, so I think, yeah, not yet. Wait, did I only drop... No, there we go. 50... I have almost 60 Tesla turrets. So sure, let's surround this with Tesla a little bit. Wait, this is a big range. What I saw was a lot smaller than that. I also want to power them from like... far using the substations, right? You should have more heat exchangers with this many heating towers. Well, I mean, technically it's not 1-to-1, yeah. But one heat exchanger... Oh, wait, it's outputting 40 megawatts. Yeah. But the thing is... Oh, wait, if this says that it's consuming 16 megawatts... It's outputting 40 megawatts. Oh, because it has efficiency of 250% actually. Okay, I see. It's efficiency of 240, because I was looking at this number at 16 megawatts. Yeah, sure. Okay, this is going to fully defend it. You think like just a one Tesla turret from the occasional small attacks? There's another expansion that we are just killing. That was just killed with the artillery. Yeah, and once again, the stompers are left behind. No chance. Why are the stompers left behind? Okay, this one is attacking. Yes. But these ones are just not doing anything. There is no chance if there is a big stomper attacking, but if there is like a couple of regulars like I had before, then it should be fine. Let's try making this guy follow me, actually. Or maybe it's because this is still... oh, maybe it was not doing anything because it was trying to spawn a nest, right? Yeah, that would not be able to hold the stomper. Alright, but ideally I don't have to. Let's just get more artillery coverage. Let's get more artillery coverage. I want artillery over there somewhere. Over here. That's good. I need more roboports though. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. Okay, the next artillery can be over here. And more repair packs. And more landfill. Is there more landfill here? Yeah, there is 1,000 more. Wait, science is still not doing anything? Why is that? Why is this not doing anything? Because the spoil. Okay, I see what happened. And to remove the spoilage from the thing that's crafting the nutrients from spoilage. That's the first time that happened. I do this in the other places, right? Over here, I'm crafting nutrients from spoilage, but this thing can actually spoil. Although, why would it spoil if it's always supposed to insert it there? Because there was too much for some reason. I don't know. None of the other ones broke so far. Now I need another egg. But I mean, in this specific case, it could insert the spoilage into the ingredient slot. No? Okay, now I need 120 megawatts. Can I remove everything but the coverage? Actually, wait, I should have... Yeah, this artillery should go in a different place, actually. Remove this. I need them to be more intersecting. Over here is better. Sure. Do I want then another artillery over here or not? There is potentially an expansion. Very low chances though, so I don't think it matters. Let's instead do the artillery down there. How's my stuff doing? It's doing really bad. My novice is doing really bad. Oh wait, it's because I need automatic rockets again. I guess. Yeah, I have actually all the ingredients. Okay, fine. So, yeah, so it's 1 to 4, which means that I can remove this. And I will instead do a little bit of heat pipes. Like so. But that's 5. So I can do over here somewhere. Or 3 more. Like so. Although now I'm actually limited by the amount of steam turbines. So I should do that. From experience, you should try to connect the power from 2 places in case one damaged Tesla to work. Yeah, that happened before. I have the same experience already. Technically. Actually, you know what? I think, wait. So how much... There is water everywhere on Gleba, right? There is. How much are 20 these using? It is 1 megawatt, so I need 20 megawatts, right? One heating tower is doing 40 megawatts. So one heating tower for each of them is more than enough. What if I do something? What if I actually bring the heating towers and I actually generate the power here? It shouldn't be that difficult. Right? And then I just bring a bunch of a chest of rocket fuel here. That's all. Is that a good idea? And circuit to detect when enemies are near and activate the power. Yeah, I actually wish I think the radars should be able to detect the enemies around. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We'll do it differently if it breaks. Right? For now, it's probably good enough. I need gears. 7. Mm. 169 megawatts, nice. I'll need to like look at my production of the rocket fuel, but I think I should be fine. Okay, I am actually kind of out of the Tesla turrets. I only have 12 more. This thing is able to deliver more to Fulgora actually, but it has 0 bullets. Wait, I actually have literally 0 bullets. Wait, I have 0 bullets because I'm out of power here. On the space station. What? Because I don't have the water barrels? Okay. The water barrel is arriving. It's going to be emptied and then I have the power, right? There we go. Yeah, also I guess it uses all the water really quickly. Maybe. We convert it into the fuel right now. Yeah. Okay, I cannot send the spaceship right now. We'll need to wait. You could create your own enemy detector by just reading when the ammo goes down on artillery. That's only detecting the new nests. You cannot detect the actual enemies that are coming. Well, I mean, you kind of can, but I guess the easiest one is with the rocket turret, because rocket turret has the most range out of all the turrets. But I don't know. By the way, I still did not craft a single carbon fiber. Why is that? Disabled. Oh wait, it's disabled? I have the disabler on some other place. Wait, what? Something else needs to be disabled. This one needs to be disabled. I was supposed to click on the inserter, but I clicked on the biochamber itself on accident. And over here, by the way, we have the Yumako seed, which needs to be emptied. Seed. Alright. I could have had a lot of carbon fiber already, but probably not a big deal. I need to go get an egg also. Nothing happened. You know what? Wait, I did not get the eggs? They're on the ground somewhere. There we go. Now I have them. Let's just leave. The jelly nut is not working. Wait, wait, what? Where's all my fruit? Well, where's all my seeds for the jelly nut? Huh? I converted all my jelly nut into the spoilage here. Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Let me limit this. And the eggs that I just brought, I did not put them in immediately, so they spoiled. Where's my seeds? Seeds are at the station. There's not a lot of seeds. There was just one seed. I forgot to put more more discharge defenses. Actually, hold on. We just load this one from 1 minute ago, where I had the eggs on me, right? Yes, yes, yes. Before they spoiled, I just need to put them in immediately. Maybe only convert to spoilage if enough seeds in logistic network. Yeah, maybe that's good idea. Logistic network, just connect this and say if the jelly nut seed is more than 50. Sure, but now I need more seeds, so I'm going to... I guess I'm just going to collect some of these trees and put them for processing. I mean, I need specifically the trees, this planner. This should be enough, right? This is 10, 20, 23 trees. Actually, that's not enough. Oh, wait. Wait, this is what happened. Wait, but why does this happen? Oh, of course. It's because it's spoiled. Okay, it's the same issue. The nutrients that are crafted from spoilage, they spoiled and they blocked the thing. Literally the same issue. I just use the filter for spoilage. Okay, there you go. Let's do the same for the Yamako before it happens, I guess. And also the spoilage from this belt needs to be deleted. Let's do that. Classic gleba. Yeah. I have more of these things, like this over here is nutrients from spoilage, but this one is only enabled... Like, this one is enabled all the time, basically. This one was supposed to not be enabled all the time. I'm surprised that this one is broken. Maybe because when I was out of power or something. But I mean, sure, just in case this spoils, let's do that. Just in case these spoils, I actually have this spoilage here. This thing can spoil. Wait, did some eggs just spoil? in the agricultural science pack. Oh, and yeah, literally the same stuff. This needs to take the spoilage out of this assembler. It just happened everywhere. This one can have the spoilage, so let's just take it out. And this one. Is that all? This is another one. Maybe that's all. What was that science staff on the belt? Where? On which belt? This over here? Yeah, this is the science. This is my labs. I'm doing the research. Where's my bioflux? Oh, yeah, okay. Now nothing is actually going to work very well. My eggs are going to spoil again, probably. Until I have more seeds. A train on Novice was destroyed. Beautiful. Probably fine. Probably don't need to do anything about it. Let's see how's my seeds going. There's not a lot of trees. There's not a lot of trees. I need more trees. More more jelly nut trees. Can they stop? I just don't like the notification. But I don't think they killed anything important. Yeah, there is not much up there. So it's whatever. Entire novice base destroyed, one alert at a time. I don't think they're going to destroy the entire base, no. I mean, I can send my tank to deal with that. It's not that difficult, I guess. But I need like a radar too, so that I can see it. Here's radars, here's power poles, here's rails. And signals. That's what I need to give this guy. Or maybe they are just going to stop. No, they don't want to stop. Was my rocket? Still need more fuel. That's fine. Wait, the eggs actually did not spoil still. Okay, but I need more seeds. I need more seeds for the jelly nut. Let's go get more. I have something like a chest here. Put more of that. Okay. Let's deal with novice tank. Drive remotely. And to get out without destroying my base. That's fine. That's not destruction. I think if I just build this power pole. Wait, how was this connected? Or is this also a power pole that needs to be built? Yeah, it is. Okay. Understand. We build this power pole and this power pole. Then I should see it. There you go. Actually, it looks like the tank's flamethrower has gotten a lot better. But those were all just speeders. I'm wondering if it's good against the biters now. I'm just going to park this thing here. Alright, okay, it looks like I am starting to get a bunch of trees again. Let me see. is 300 a minute. But it looks like the science is still going a little bit. The eggs didn't spoil. But it should... I guess what I want is to look at the seeds. And the seeds, I want to see them. To go up. Or do I bring it even more manually? There's not that much that I can bring. Maybe I'm spoiling them somewhere else. I mean, I was spoiling them somewhere else, but that's not used anymore. I think it's fine. Let's just look at these. Jelly nut and see what happens to it. So half of it goes over here. Immediately, half of it goes back. And I think this is going to just go back for the seeds. Yeah, this is where it all spoiled, but now we have it only enabled if I have too much seeds. My novice. That's another expansion that killed another train. Let's go fix it. Two planets, one boy, yeah. So like the only solution is just, at this point, just killing everything inside of my pollution cloud? Why did I not have this much problem with my novice... with my trains on novice dying before? My pollution cloud was smaller. It's because... And it was smaller because I did not kill the... Because I was not killing the nests inside of the pollution cloud before. Does this guy have a train? It does not. Let's go get a train. Yeah, I have the artillery that is doing the soft perimeter, but my pollution cloud grew outside of my artillery perimeter. I think. Or something. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's because, like, maybe it's just because I killed everything inside of this pollution cloud. So there is, like, because there is not a lot of nests here, we can take a look at this, right? So all of the green chunks for expansions are over here. Right, so there's a lot of chances that the expansion is going to go this way. So they go here every 4 minutes, and like there's a high chance that they kill a train on their way then, right? But before there was like a lot of nests around, so this was all red, just like everywhere else. Yeah, I created a lot of space for them to settle, which is why I'm having more trouble, I think, is what's happening. Oh my god, I left the tank in the I left the tank that I cannot click on it anymore because I clicked escape. Can I like load 30 seconds ago? Oh, can I load 1 minute ago? Yes. Alright, I need to go get the terrain. Chain roboports. Ah, it's fine. I can just reload. But yeah, I could chain the roboports. Although technically I don't even have the mall yet. But I should have the roboports there. That's my trains. I get more rocket fuel here. Am I able to drive remotely from the pinned tank? That's a good idea. To check it. Like if I click on the tank... No, I still need to click the tank itself, right? Clicking on the tank just makes me go to where it is. But I need to, in order to have this button available, I need to click on the tank itself. So basically this means that the artillery made the thing worse. Now everything is breaking all the time. Right? I need the artillery to be outside of the pollution cloud. Only then it will work. But enclose the basin walls. I mean, technically, maybe. It's not going to die over here, right? On this wall? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave the tank there. Something died immediately. Just immediately. This is now the iron train that died. And that's because it's another expansion. Oh, or is it the attack? This is actually probably just the attack. Like, I feel like besides the leaving more space for expansions, what the other thing that happened is that the pollution is not absorbed by the biter nests that were inside over here, right? So because there was a lot of nests over here, this pollution cloud was a lot smaller, and these guys, they were polluted by this oil, but they were not polluted by this. So they were attacking from here, this thing, which is defended pretty well, right? But now there is a lot of chances for them to go this way, because the biters, they go towards the like in the direction from which the pollution is bigger, right? Which is now always basically towards this thing. What are these black circles? It's the it's where my it's where I was shooting the artillery. Alright, I need to drive this tank again. Oh, no, not the artillery, the atomic bomb. Yeah. Need to fix this. You can go to depot. You can go to depot. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I need to finish defending my Gleba and then go back to Novice, connect more uranium so that I can have more atomic bombs and just kill everything, I guess. I mean, at this point, I just kill everything, even further out, right? Make my artillery go this way, and like, yeah. Defend a bigger area with artillery. And in order to finish my Gleba, all I need is more guns, which needs more coal, which means that I'm waiting for this. It has all of the things, maybe except for the bullets. It has enough bullets so that I can deliver the coal. Maybe I just take even more coal so it lasts for longer. Let's do 10,000 coal. I did not research any artillery range. I'm trying to focus on the other researches, which is going to a kilo. I only researched a single damage so far for artillery. And the advanced storage processing is 50% done, by the way. It's going to be done in 1 hour. And in 1.5 hours. That was 2,000, that's 3,000. That's like 3 hours. So that's going to be like 4 more hours. 4 or 5 more hours until a kilo, I think. If my science never stops. You know the perfect solution? Research the tree planting. That's actually this might be a good solution. This might be a good solution. It's actually really is really cheap. Wood processing. Wood. I should research this. This is just 50 science. And then it just plants the trees. Terraform Novice. Let's actually do that. Yeah. Why not? That's going to be done real quickly. Can I craft, though, the agricultural tower on Novice? Not really. The only way to get spoilage on Novice is to mine my fish. But there's not a lot of fish on Novice. The only fish that I have is in the starting lake, and there is 95 of it. Do we also research the fish breeding? But fish breeding requires wait, yeah, we do nutrients from fish and then that into breeding more fish. This seems dangerous. I'm just going to spoil everything. It's 500 science. This one is not so cheap, so I don't know if I want to do this. It's just easier for me to craft and deliver. It's faster if I just craft and deliver the agricultural towers or spoilage. Put the spoilage into the rocket. Spoilage. Yeah, I can like do 10 stacks of spoilage, which is going to be enough for 100 agricultural towers. Is 100 towers enough though? Because I will want a lot, right? For if I want to actually plant a bunch of trees on Novice. Captured biter nest? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going into the biters at all, I think. Because also this is expensive. I don't want to increase my SPM. I just want to go to a kilo, I think. And this will also need me to deliver the bioflax, which is half spoiled already, to Novice before I use it. So I'm not going to be able to do a lot of it. Anyway. Maybe in the next playthrough. Hypothetically, you can pick up the towers and move them. But we want the trees, yeah, because the pollution destroys the trees. We want the trees to be replanted all the time, right? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Like, I mean, my pollution is like so big. I think the trees, like, in order to like rely on the trees, I need like thousands of the agricultural towers. No? I don't know. I mean, we can try. We can try. Looks like my jelly nut is... Actually, it's not. It's not back to fully seeded yet. Just try it. New challenge. Reduce pollution to the minimum. I kind of just want to finish this thing. There's always a new run where I can try new things. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Tree pollution reduction is very small, and it's reduced by the Deathworld, yeah. But, I mean, yeah, technically the only problem is the amount of agricultural towers that I would want. So what is better then? Hold on, the rocket capacity is 20 for the agricultural tower itself, and 20, which means 400 spoilage. No, it's better to shoot the spoilage directly into space if I do it that way. And I have a lot of spoilage. I can. Yes, I can. Let's defend this thing. Now the train is destroyed on Novice. Okay, I really need to do something about it. Like, they destroy a train every minute now. I think it's this expansion over there, which is attacking me all the time now. Technically, it's better to shoot Jelly Nut or Yamako than convert it into Jelly Mash and then spoil. But to convert it into Jelly Mash, can I do that in an assembler? Oh, I can. I can do this in an assembler. Okay. But I don't have a lot of fresh fruit anyway. Like, they spoil in 6 minutes. Which means that there's not enough time for me to process it anyway. Almost. Shoot fruit, process in space. But then I need a spaceship that can process it really quickly. I think I'll just shoot the spoilage directly, it's fine. I think I want to beaconize this. Rocket Silo. Buy a chamber on a spaceship? No. I mean, I could, but it's not worth it. Like, I don't really need to save on the rockets. I'll send like 5, 6 rockets with spoilage. That's going to be enough. Right? Let me first deliver this to Fulgora. Shoot bioflux, then process into nutrients. No. You need. I mean, technically it's really good, but I don't need to save on the rockets. How am I doing on this? Look at all of this carbon fiber, 1.5 thousand. Okay, this needs to drop all the coal to Fulgora. This is 10,000. 10,000. There's not enough space for 10,000. But there is enough for 5. There are more cargo bays. No. But it's fine. I'll just drop all 10,000. The bots will pick it up eventually. Pentapod eggs don't work on Novice? Yeah, I guess they don't. Must be on Gleba. Everything else can be done on Novice. But not the eggs and not the science, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Now that this is here, I'm sending this to Gleba. And the Gleba trees don't grow on Novice? Yeah. But Novice trees grow on Gleba, right? I have the normal trees here. Can I just make the agricultural tower and farm the normal trees here? And wood processing is just done in an assembler. It gives 1 tree from 2 wood, and 1 tree is giving me 4 wood, right? Yeah. So I don't need the productivity of the Okay, they actually killed. It's because is this an expansion? I think this is an expansion, and that's why it happened. Because this direction is still not protected by the artillery. Alright, let me shoot the spoilage. Pum, 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 pum. Okay, how many more rockets? That was rocket number 3. There's going to be 3, 4... Wait, one rocket is 2,000, which is 100 of the hours. So that's 300. Well, let's craft a couple more. Uh, 400. Let's do 500. 5 rockets. I'm going to send 5 rockets. And that's going to be 500 towers. Do the trees consume pollution while they grow? Wait, wood processing cannot be crafted on this surface. The pressure is too high. This I can only do harvest the normal trees on novice. All right. Whatever. Was this rocket number 5 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there is one more. Yeah. Okay. And then on novice, I will need to pick up all of that spoilage from here. And I will need to deliver it somewhere where I can build the towers. How do you build the towers? It's steel, electronic circuits, and landfill. I have 0 landfill right now on novice. But I will be able to do that. I guess if I build a train stop over here, which is unloading the stone, because this station does not have the stone at all right now, right? And yeah, we'll see. I need to deliver to go there with my tank. But I can do everything remotely, I think. Let's just send this rocket, the spaceship back to Novice. Get my tank. Drive remotely. I guess I'll go pick up the spoilage first. It's a race. Is it spaceship or is it the tank who is going to go to the landing port faster? By the way, also if I plant the trees, we can block the expansion by using the trees on Novice, right? Because the biters, they don't delete the trees. They just don't create the nest. If they choose the chunk where there is a lot of trees. Okay, the spaceship is already here. Drop spoilage. Drop. Wait, this is also being destroyed by the bots from that. Okay, it will take a while. We pick that spoilage, okay. That's fine. Can I disable these bots somehow? Not really. Can't wait for tank to hit the trains. I don't think I will. I'm a very careful driver, right? This SPM is dropping down to 10. Okay, hold on. Something is wrong here. This belt should never do that. This belt should never do that. I need a splitter here. Maybe I just don't craft the science. Yeah, I guess I just don't craft the science, right? This is the belt with the eggs. I disable this. If Over here. No, not enable. I read the belt contents. So I enable this inserter of the Global Science pack. Is less than 10. I'm just going to keep 10 on this belt and then it's going to be fine. Right? Like right now, there is... yeah. I guess I can read this one too. So the entire thing needs to hold 10. But actually it means that I can do more labs, right? That's what it means. I can do faster speed modules here. Or do another beacon somewhere. There is no place for another beacon. I guess this can work. For a little more speed. Actually, I'm out of yellow science. Am I out of yellow science? I'm not out of yellow science. I have a lot of yellow science, just the belt is long. Okay. Is a bulk inserter going to put more science of a specific color? Or not? Like if I take... let's see, there's going to be more yellow here, right? Yeah. Because the belt is long, the yellow science is not always there. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. Is it almost all picked up? No, there's a lot over there still. Okay, you know what? I'm going to start trying to plant the trees next time. I think I'm going to end here for today. I did research a little bit. I did defend Glebe a little bit. Not much is happening here compared to previously. Am I killing? Like... there are expansions every like 10 minutes maybe. Although these are not expansions. I need to look at the eggs. Yeah, there was only like 2 expansions that I saw in the last hour. So I guess they are still expanding in other places, and it's going to be bad a lot later. But yeah, progress has been made. I'm going to continue next time. Thank you guys for watching.
Here. Here.
Okay, I don't know. Let's go to this guy. He's doing a desert. Starting a new factory there. Just starting the game. Alright, bye guys. See you next time.
Welcome in, Raiders.